I'm not gonna lie, I like woke up very recently, so I'm trying to still get my bearings, and I was shown my brain. Let's mute that for now. Go to YouTube real quick. The Pacopia expansion pass trailer came out, and Cassie sent me that immediately. Let me see what we got. Available on August 5th. Are you kidding me? August 5th? Wait a second. No. Oh yeah, no. No. Fuck my life, dude. So it's a week from today is when the Pacopia. Oh my gosh, really? Really? So a week from today. And then there's part 2. Sorry, I'm just going over this real quick. Okay, so part 2 is just gonna be shitty. Part 3. Oh my gosh, really? No way. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm sorry for starting so late. I overslept majorly. So I think I actually have, like, I want to just start the stream talking about this. I think I actually have pieced together why my, like, sleeping, I guess, like, sleep schedule has been so awful recently. Like, it's been bad in the past, right? It's absolutely been bad in the past. But for some reason, more recently, right, it's been really, really bad. And with it being super, super bad, I'm like, okay, is there a reason for this? Is there something? Also, Dr. Brawn, I do not care about you anymore. We'll go over that here later. But I like this entire time I'm just like, oh, maybe I'm just like sleeping bad or just sleeping weird, and maybe I'm just like super tired because like just things going on. Nope. It's not it at all. In fact, oh, you're preparing this? Good for you. I am just irate, is I guess the best way to put it. There has been, so outside, there has been like some buzzing from like, I'm guessing it's just insects or something, just like buzzing like crazy. And you know, it is what it is. But I am just like, okay, so there's just really loud buzzing, but it like stops after a period of time, and it shouldn't be like that crazy of a thing. Lo and behold, I found out that somebody in this house, and I don't know who, but somebody in this house is like, you know what? I actually want to go take on the Pink Kings. Let's just go that way. Somebody in this house has something running at some point that is just pure obsessant buzzing. That's not the insects outside. And I don't know what it is, but this is the thing is when I was like living with Doge, I had like a few issues where like sleeping, I could hear everything compared to like Doge who can't. So when I go to sleep, I'm like, oh, you know, this should be okay. I should be fine, yada, yada, yada. Here, it's like I go to sleep and I just hear the noise of sadness. How did you miss that guy? All right. By the way, Big PNGtuber, pretty darn good. Kaboom. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have an answer for why. But for some reason, somebody has this really loud buzzing noise that I keep hearing. And it's background noise, so my brain focuses on the background noise and just struggles to sleep through it. And it's bad. Like I was like, oh, maybe I'm just being like dumb and maybe it's not that bad. No, when I woke up today, like actually woke up, and I apologize to Discord for being late and everything. It very much was, I woke up and just my brain is splitting from just how loud it is. And it's supposed to be background noise for somebody, and it sounds awful. Like, I shit you not, it was just atrocious. So, hello. Goodbye. What up, Soups? Yeah, I do think that that's the reason why I've been struggling to sleep lately. It is what it is, but like it just sucks. So. Speed. Speed. I know there's a few things I should probably be going after, but I'll get there in due time. I'm gonna go into some here. Okay. There's also some other things I need to build up right now, but I'm gonna be reading through some stuff, and so. But yeah, stream should be going on for like quite a bit today. I do have plans to do delivery driving today because I need the money, like, badly, before Friday. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not. Like, I woke, like, the first thing I did when I woke up wasn't even like check the stream and like figure out what I needed to do. The first thing I did was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go check the goodbye. Yeah, Big PNGtuber pretty good. So I checked the app and was like, okay, let's see if there's like maybe like what's our peak looking like today? Okay. Sure. That guy just had a little bit of a late death. Sure. Okay. I guess the ghost just wanted to I guess this ghost was like, I'm not done yet. I guess I'm done. But as I was saying, like I was checking peak times today, and it's like, yeah, if you're trying to do peak times today, like you're in for one hell of a time today. Like it was not looking good. So I'm just like, well, what's the plan, friend? Like, am I gonna give this a shot? Am I not gonna give this a shot? Like, what's my plan? I'm still gonna give it a try. Like, my goal is I want to make at least 80 bucks before I end deliveries today. But I'm getting the feeling that I'm gonna end up on having the same issue that happened last Wednesday, where I straight up just I didn't have an order for an hour and a half. So what I think I'm going to do is, according to the app, it said like 6 to 10 was going to be like a good time. So I'm going to try, and the keyword is try, to do a full like 6 to 10 sort of shift. What up, fuddlers? And so I'll be like streaming all the way to like 5 or so. So it'll be like a 5-hour stream. Get ready, go. And that should be fine because then I'll just be going out until like 10. That's my hope. I know my brother is wanting to do some more driving, but I was just like, no, it's gonna be me. Like I need, like, what would be good is 80 bucks. What would be really good would be 100. That gives me, that covers all of my bills until I get paid. Which I need to really log in on the doohickey. Hookers. I think I already have, yeah I do. Alright, I already have Hookers maxed out, so. Big Panda Tingler, go! Down they go. So there is actually, with these Hookers, there is something that I need from them. I was gonna ask Derpy about it because I had an idea. But maybe it's like easier like in the future, I don't know. But the Hookers drop the advanced these tech manuals. So I was thinking of like, oh, what if I just grind those for a fair bit? But no. Big Panda Tingler, let's go. I believe in you. I stopped believing. Yeesh, moving. I actually should... The Rushers are fighting alpacas, I suppose. Fire howls with the Jolthog cysts. Oh no, one escaped. How terrible. Whee! Let me just go back to base super fast. Oh, with Dr. Brawn. I didn't really mention with Dr. Brawn. Dr. Brawn, originally, it felt like things were going really, really well with Dr. Brawn. Until I came across the... Because it was constantly back and forth, which everyone was saying, oh, it's completely random. And I was like, dude, I don't believe that, because like it's been back and forth for like 12 times in a row, according to my list. And then I kept going, and then kept going, and then I was like, nope, it's definitely back and forth. Sick, we could do this. Turns out it is completely random. I just got played. That was fun. Alright, power condenser, big gumbo da bumbo. 3 more. Sounds good. Maris. Tentacles. I do want to like look for some of these like specific ones. I was about to say, I remembered somehow from yesterday that the Fox Sparks was still just needed 1 left. I don't know how I remembered that, but it did. So. Okay. I think like I need to get these taken care of so that way we can, if they need to get butchered, they can get butchered. So Noxes, right? Noxes right here, 24. So I'm actually going to just type that in right now since we have it. You don't be active during the day, but at night you are in this area, but you're also up here. And I think this is better. So let's go up there and see if we could do some exploration, as it were. This is there and there. So, have you all reached level 10 yet? Nope, nope, not Bumbo. Mosanda, though, is about to. That's fine. Alright. Because, yeah, there was that Nightwing over there. So, we will go over here. Supply drop. Not the cold. I'm freezing my tits off, bro. Well, I'm hot, you're cold. You go around like you know who I am. I know you got me on my toes. That's right. Sorry, tortoises. This was needed. I'm still living till the limelight, and I'm trying to keep from going under. But you don't know me under, 'cause I'm burning up for you, baby. Okay, so there is Anubis. There's still a few like legendary pals that I need to fight. I just haven't because of lack of interest. But I should worry about it at some point. Nope, I need to go this way. Run. As is. Yeah, I'm like, crevices are like something that I also really want to work on, like trying to get. Because that's one that I just haven't gotten in a while. But Noxes have been like a consistent thorn in the side, so. Do you just spin? I guess you spin. Well, there was a thing here. I just decided to take the long way. That's fine. Listen. Oh my gosh, that's immediate. Do I have the ring on? I don't. I was like, hold on. Make sure we get the ring on. All right. That took literally no time. Like, we showed up. We showed up and immediately get luck. Alright, so now we can start getting... Well, I mean, we do also need Alpha Noxes, which I don't know where we're gonna find those, but we'll figure that out later. There's a cave entrance around here. I really do think that this is like one of the starting areas. Just considering what's here, like why are the rubies sleeping in... Okay. So let's go in here. I don't know why the rubies are sleeping in the doohickey. That's fine. You take care of them. They were shot through the heart, and they were too late, because they gave love a bad name. Oh look, more of them. You know what? We do need an ore. We need a coal mine. Like, we're good on ore for right now. Let me grab coal. Quartz is also another mineral that I'm going to really need a lot of, because we need to make the quartz mine. But I'm not too worried about it. And I think I do want to start, like, leveling up the bases. Like, I was thinking about it. If I can level up the bases, we get more pals working, right? I really need certain materials. And I need, like, consistency. So we'll take a look at what we got. Caprides, I already know we have them. Are they maxed? No. Should be fine then. Oh, pierce it. Let's go. Hook him up. That's how you do it. Masenda's trust level 10. Let's go. And Vixen too. Get that. Vixen. Max Alpha Trust. Masanda. That's Chillet. Nice. All right. We can head on back. And I'm still breathing the llama.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Well, no, I already marked off the knocks. That's right. Here's the question. Is the Doomud... I don't know if I have the Doomud.
Yeah.
I think I have a Lucky Doomud. I just don't think I have an Alpha one. Perpetual Procrastinator. What a great name. There's another dungeon around here. Doomud. I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, we have a Lucky. We don't have an Alpha. Catch 20 PAL bounty tokens. Let's go. Well, that was easy. I believe that the Predator pals do not exist anymore. So let's take those off. Okay, there is a... Well, hold on. There's some Noxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievably, that second to last ball hit. I didn't think that there were going to be this many, like, Noxes to catch. Like, I thought Noxes are pretty rare, but I guess not. There's some Kativas. But then I guess it makes sense if this is like an area that is like where you could start off at. Please don't. We're just gonna climb over this.
Yep.
Like I see on the map what I should be doing, but that's fine.
Yep.
Also, we do have... We could do the next tower today. Oh, some crevices. Still think the other area where I was grinding before is just a lot better. Okay. There is a person right here. What do you want? How many years has it been since anyone washed up here? The last person who wound up here was some famous merc, but they ended up just getting eaten by a dire owl. Pals are way more brutal than they look. If you come across a carnivorous pal, you best run. Don't even think about looking back. Use this. I'll be praying for your survival. Okay. 3 rule.
Yep.
Didn't do shit. There's another sanctuary over there. There's also 2 more dungeons on that island. So it might be worth looking into. Look at all this gathering. It's great. The thing is, I need to keep doing dungeons because there's a few pals that I need alpha versions of. Like, I could breed them. I have been considering that. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to if I don't have to. Humans, these. Groves. You're a maxed one, so you can go over here. Yeah, you all are right there. I still need the duck, but that's fine. You're level 10 trust, so I can just put you up here. Same with the Wixen. Big Panda Tingler. I mean, it's possible at the end of today the Big Panda Tingler gets maxed. It's possible. We could have this chicken. Yeah, go eat the Grimblood Bell. It'll be fine. Okay. So this is gonna clear out all the Noxes that we have. Yeah, I haven't been interested in like saving pals. Like the kinship peach is nice, but it's not necessary. Did I also knock off Alpha Mood? I did not. The Terradeer, I think is, you know what? We might have to focus on breeding, right? Like I was debating like, oh, if we could try to find them all in the wild. Like, do I want to? I don't know. Right, that's the big thing is like, do I want to? And that's only for alpha pals. So also something I'm thinking of. So we need circuit boards and all this sort of stuff, right? So we have an ore mining site too. But there's also some of these that I need. Crude oil extractor. Sulfur and coal. How are we looking for this? Okay, so iron we're doing great. It's just coal and quartz we're not, obviously. I'm going to get rid of the crusher. And like I was thinking of, you know what? I will keep this open. Just because. And then for production, we'll put a coal area. Right here. Coal. What up, War? What up, Hell? How's it going? Hoping to stay up before you fall asleep? No worries. Hope you're doing well, War. War, did you see the trailer for Phocopia? Cassie sent it to me the moment it dropped, so. Just waiting on it. So do you know what the release date is now with that trailer? Because it stood up until 6. I woke up the game too. Dang. Busy, busy, busy. Alright, it's time to move these lads elsewhere. Coal. Your quartz. You and you. And then anyway, next Tuesday was leaked. In Japan. Yeah, so they just had a trailer release. I think today is what Cassie sent me, and it said it was on, on the 5th. So that's cool. I'm excited. Even though I was just like, oh, it's gonna be a while, so it should be fine. Silly kits. Silly, silly kits. I feel like the crusher I should put over here. Off to sleep? Yeah, too many meetings that went way too long. I hear you. Well, you have a great night, War. I'll talk to you later. Please get some sleep. It's important. Super, super important. Assembly line. What else do I need? Breeding farm. Something else. Field chest. Don't need. Refined metal chest. I do need hardwood. Yeah. Power generator. This is pretty good. Just curious. This is the weapon line. That makes sense. This is not. Ah, excuse me. My nose. Also, I think you're slightly addicted to Welcome to the Game, Hell, but good on you. Oh, this was the production line. I just didn't read it properly. Okay, cool. We good, we good. Equality. So carbon fibers, coal and flame organs, charcoal and flame organs. We could do charcoal. Circuit boards, we need polymers. I do need hardwood. That is like the next thing that I need. Or that's why. Fair. Venom gland, sulfur. So you're gonna charge this up. I just want to see how this works. And then it goes to there. Okay, got it. Got it. This mine's need furniture. There's a froggy chair. They've really put a froggy chair in this game. Sure. So polymer seems to be the next thing that I like need. So polymers, high quality power oil, and sulfur. Okay. So let's make like 100 polymer. You know what? I'm going to do something that I feel like is long overdue. Like you have these 8, and frankly, I think I just want to move them over. Right? Like I feel like I just want to move them over. And I don't want to focus on this, like, this place for now. So let's go this way. Do the doll maker for 2 achievements. Yikes. Sounds like you're in for a fun time. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. I think we're going to work on the base. I have an idea. It just depends on how well I do this idea. What am I carrying? Book, wool, and wax. You in for pain? Sounds like it. But hey, we enjoy a challenge, don't we? Do enjoy a challenge. Now, I'm not that good with food, but I would take a guess that eggs don't count as meat. Is that safe to say? I feel like that's the case. Okay, what are our pals at right now? Let's do that. You're just transporting. You're mining. You're transporting. I can also have you gather. Seems okay. Handiwork and transport. Da, 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 da. You're just watering? No, I'm going to have you mine. And then you, I could have you plant and do that too. Okay. So with that, then I can go to here and get you going. Okay. I want to have more pals working. But I really just want to have any pal that's maxed, if I'm being honest. Like, full trust, we can get there in due time, but... Like, these... Like, one of the Tombats is great. But I need to work on some of these other ones. Especially Big Wampa Stumpa. Some more fuddlers. Okay. Who knows how to mine? Because I think the big thing is if I can get more miners, we should be okay. Rush ore is, oh, we can get 2 rush ores. Hold on, that might be the play. Wait, you know how to mine? Did I completely forget the fact that you know how to mine? You do. Why don't I have you mine too? You don't need to do handicrafts. Who would I have do handicrafts? Kush Monkey can. And Robin Quill. Stone pit. Let's get you on the stone pit then. Okay. Yeah, mining is going to be like the huge thing. So let me like adjust this accordingly. So you can go down there. You were just transporting because you're mining. You're transporting. You're mining. Mining. Other stuff. Mining. And then you're planting. Who's watering? You were watering. But I don't need you to be watering anymore. So you. Let's get you. Yeah, you're going to be watering. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fish monkey's making that. I also need more refined ingots. Which, let's get fire foot by the foot. So I think they're at 10. They're at 9. But that's good enough. Because then you can stay at the furnace. And we need more coal. That's fine. Then you should be okay. Okay. Progress is being made. I do need to do more research. That is another thing. How many mining books do I have? I have 1. Well, that's fun. Like, somebody could do this fast. Let's have... Oh, actually, no, I need to start research and before I can send somebody over there. Like, I really should be, like, focusing these, right? Holy hell. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. My nose was eating me. Expedition time, expedition reward, pal medal. I should just... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Where is my notebook? There it is. And then I had a pen around here somewhere. There it is. Nice on the refined ingots, buddy. Don't mind me as I drop everything. Okay. Let me write down what pals I need. So I'd like to get a lucky Mao, is it Christ? Yeah. Christ and a floppy. And then alpha. We need a Hell Zephyr. I think also a Ribbunny, right? Yeah, we don't have an alpha Ribbunny. And then because I'm going to be sending them in, let's make sure. So we're going to be catching. Let's catch a bunch of Doomudge. I need daydreams? Interesting. I did not realize I needed more daydreams. Tansies. And dire house. Okay. Because I'm going to send them on the expedition. For now. Send all of them. Just send them all. And I still don't have enough. That's funny. Alright, how many of these do I need to send? All but one, so you can be merged in. Cool. Yeah. But I think what I want to do is, like, I really need to work on all this. So I need to have, well, kindling should be fine. We just need more flame organs. And charcoal. So is there a reliable way of getting flame organs? That's weirdly the next question. And the answer I have is I don't know. Why are you dropping ingots? I'm also thinking maybe on my second floor I should build like an actual full-on farm. Hello. Okay. So those are polymers done. Circuit boards. Polymers and pure quartz. Let's make 40 of these. So, get enough circuit boards, we should be okay. And then we can make the Hell Sphere Creator Part Mach 2. that should be good. So now we can make this. Okay. This is the Palsphere one? Yeah, okay. So we get rid of this. And then for some reason this is now like super far in the back. That's fine. That should be good enough. This. Help me, Kush Monkey. Perfect. All right. Now we can make ultra spheres, which require the refined ingots. There's a slider, which I don't think I really want. But we can start making ultra spheres now, which still needs palladium, but also just needs refined ingots, which you just need more coal. That's not that big of a deal. 20 refined metal chest. Okay, so now you want me to get hardwood, right? Okay, so I need to get hardwood. I think they should go like right here. And on the other side. So hold on. I want to make 3 of these. Y'all almost done over there? Doing good? They're trying their best, but if I beat them to this before they finish that, then they kind of suck. That's fine, though. Y'all. Faster. Okay, so we got 3 of these now. We do have a clinic, but I'm thinking that with, like, we have all the food around here, right? Did I refill this? No, they've just been filling this on their own. And they're actually doing this so fast that it's going to be very consistent, which is good. But what I'm thinking is I want to make a farm area over here and have this be the area. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I need hardwood. Once again, there's some ideas. There are some ideas. Because we're going to need more coal. And obviously I need more beds because, well, I would like to make more of the large pal beds. Like, that's just better. I need hardwood. The other thing, too, I need is the flame sacks, right? Sometimes drops a flame organ when assigned to a ranch. Great. Have you always had a bow tie? Okay. That's huge. So you know what? I need to make the best transporting pal ever. Let's get a ranch going. I think I'm gonna have the ranch be like right here. I'll have another one like, oh, can I squeeze this in? No, cancel. Sorry. Cancel this. I want to see. Maybe over here is just a little bit better. One. Hold on. Two. Okay. Two ranches. And then we could move those in due time. But what I want to do... Yeah, I was about to say, this is going to go down there. But if I can get one of each, that might be worth it. And I just need somebody with, like, the most amazing transporting, which... Alright. Who's got 5 transporting? You do, but I'd rather not. And also, I'd rather do this to a Lucky Pal. So Pup with a stick. Is it going to be you? Let's see if there's any others that I could potentially do this to. Puff and Fluff. Or Helter Skelter. Actually, Helter Skelter would be great. We just put 2 on there and Helter Skelter's maxed. Okay. So let's go do that. So Helter Skelter will be maxed soon. That's fine. Alright, well, while I'm at it, let's go check out some of these other areas. Kush Monkey just wanted to say hi. Hello, Kush Monkey. This is going to be happening across the pond, isn't it? You gonna spin in circles again? Well, there's a bunch of Doomuds here. Damn, the Scutless is coming in. Oh my gosh. What is happening here? Get you. Get. Ow. Ow. Dude, Big Panda Tingler is not in a good spot right now. We need to run. Holy hell! Dude, the squad's coming in. I didn't mean for this to happen. Please. Listen, I was not expecting the squad to roll out. I was not in my house of cards, as it were. So I'm at it. Let's just get rid of that. Literally, they were just like, yeah, you attacked one Doomood, you're dying. To the highest degree. And I was like, oh. Okay. Alright, this place right here should be a dungeon. So there is also a chance of more alphas. It is what we need. Yay! Oh, we do need daydreams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? So we do have like a consistent influx of everything. It's just now going to be... I'm being assaulted. They have all died. Everywhere there do be death, everywhere there is a daydream. What will we find today? You know what, since it just dawned on me that Hell Zephyr is going to be a great transport pal, once we max out at Hell Zephyr, I might also just have them focus on, whatever it's called. Oh my gosh, research. So you can do research for a few things. Calamari tentacles. We're not gonna worry about the Yo! Wait, do I have one of these already? I don't. That's right, because I accidentally killed them all. See if we can get one of the ones back there. Let's go! You're not gonna do... Oh. You just... Oh, now you're going for the punch. Jesus! Why did you wait so long to do that? I mean, that is what it is, but like, why? They waited so long, and they're just like, yeah, by the way. Okay. There's some crevices. There is something to the north of us, so I should probably go do this real quick. And then after this, we'll go and do the last dungeon on this island before moving to the next. More Noxes. We can actually catch all these Noxes. Oh, keep wasting these. Keep on running. There's more door slamming going on downstairs. The more that doors slam, the more like uneasy I feel. You know? That's where I'm looking for. No, I'm just gonna catch these. Just cuz. Hardwood. Thermal undershirt. Okay. No, I could quickly go to Mushroom Land. Yeah, what if I just quickly go to Mushroom Land? I don't know what's over here, but... I'm a little bit less inclined to go over there. Especially consider one of you is a predator pal. Sakurajima. Mushroom weapons. They're just floating away over there, so that's, I guess, fine. Oh, hello, it's a new effigy. That is a herbal effigy, right? Yeah. Okay. We got some Suitseers. They don't look aggressive, though, so... Just a little surprised. Fair. So, herbals, huh? Is this pure quartz? No, it's ore. Okay, so it's over there. They're fighting something. Oh, they're fighting Grintails. Okay. They're just assaulting Grintails for some reason. Alright, what's in here? What level are we looking at? Cherry Blossom Cave, 52. You know what? We'll do it. Why not? Let's see what this has. Hey, whatever's in here, we are going to try to catch. We are definitely severely underleveled. Overleveled, who knows? As long as things don't fight us. So, Catris Ignis. Interesting. Okay. Moonflower Genins. So that is a faction. Yeah, these are a faction. So let's see if Big Panda Tingler can just destroy them. Are you just making the... Okay, good job. A lot of gold coins. I mean, the insta-kill's not bad. All right. I've never seen this place before. Looks cool. Got a fair bit of gold from him. There's fish in here. With the new fishing rod, we actually should be fine, but... I went the wrong way. Okay. I feel a little on edge. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, Big Panda Tingler could easily, like... Let's just see. Like, is there any other moves that I should have you learn? Lightning Streak. Generates lightning bolt that moves forward in a line. I think this is better than Blast Punch for the sole fact that, like... We should be fine. Seed Mine. Yeah, I guess you're fine. This sweet Power Bomb, Icicle Cutter. I guess they're okay. Wixen Knox. Interesting. Okay. So where else can I go?
Hut.
Looks like there's a path this way. Vixen and Catresses that are not the normal ones. That's interesting. Very Japan themed. Japanese. It's all going to come down to see if Big Panda Tingler can actually get the kill. All of a sudden we hear a Lucky Pal and it's like, oh. Kikits. These are part of my name. Oh, they're little armadillos. Okay, that's adorable. I like those. We won't get them yet because they need a Lucky or an Alpha, but like, that's cool to know. Hello. Bushi Nox. Now, usually the Bushis are like pretty aggressive. So the fact that we're seeing some Bushi Nox that are not, I feel pretty good. We have skipped a few levels of this, I will say. But that's fine. That is a-okay. See where we're at here. This looks like the end. So what do we got? Fillet Ignis. Interesting. Okay, 13% capture rate. Hold on. So I'm gonna go. We'll immediately start with the lightning with this. It should do enough damage. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm gonna try to catch. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch these Chillet Ignises. As long as I can catch one of them. Just want to catch one of the alphas, if at all possible. Did we catch one of the alphas? I think we did. Ow. Okay. Dismount, dismount, dismount. I need to leave. Oh, shit. Going fast. At the circle. Nice. Wow, look at all the experience we just got. Oh my lord. 100. Okay. Well, that was 100k worth of experience. Everybody leveled up majorly. Some tech points. Look at this. Big Panda Tingler getting to level 51. Lightning Strike and Lightning Bolt. Oh my lord. Alright, that went pretty darn well. Let's see what we get. Oh, and we got Chillet English. A Speed Elixir. Fudge. That's fine. Alright, so now we have to count the alternate pals. So Chillet's like down here, I think. No. Oh, it's right after Mustang Deluxe. So, Chillet, Ignis. We got our alpha. That's pretty darn good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm guessing that a supply drop is happening, like right next to us. Pretty great. It's kind of close. Oh man, apparently the Bushinox don't fight. I thought they did. Alright, the pals have returned for the expedition, so that's huge. We can go check that out. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. These herbal ones are like really close to each other. I'm noticing. Celine. They're fighting something. Yeah, there's a Celine right there. This looks like a chest. Rather big chest. Needs a kindling pal. Don't have one. I've seen one of those before. Just don't remember. I wonder if those are like limited chests. I think so. Grenade ammo. Interesting. Dude, the Suitseers are just murdering Grintails for some reason. I don't know why, but that's hilarious and also very evil. Ow. 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 I'm not doing anything to you, sir. Legendary spheres. Okay, that beats ultimate. Hello. You must be... Okay, I understand. Mr. Paltamer, huh? Sorry, I'll be on my way in a moment, Celine. I am just looking for... an effigy. Which I presume to be around here somewhere. Possibly down here? Oh wait, is this the one that I just already got? Yes. Okay. And then there's a Master Paltamer. Oh, there's oil. Hold on, there's some oil around here. I mean, this place is pretty cool. I wonder what the daytime enemies are around here, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm fascinated to know what more we're gonna find. Purple one down here? No. Looks like maybe more down this way? Oh, wait, no, I already got it. Man, I have not been marking them off the map. Okay. We can still head north. There's still a few things up north. So. Hey, I mean, if I find an a lucky Suitseer, I'm not going to be complaining. Taking a look. It looks like it's in one of these islands. Possibly up top.
Yep.
Could be up top. It's not up top. Oh, that would help if that was a treasure map spot, not a effigy. The effigy's up here. Somewhere in this midst. There it is. So I wonder what these herbal effigies will do. Oh, this is a moonflower base. Okay. This is not on the map. There's a lift monk effigy over there. And a lunker. Don't mind if I do. Listen, always catch the lunker ones. Be good, you never know. Come on, fish. Nope. You're not the one I want. You're the one that I want. Woo-hoo-hoo. You're the one that I want. Grab that bait. Let's go. Good start. Good start. Okay. Ooh, okay. Really good start. One up and down. Okay, good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, even more. Down. Got it. A gloopy. All right. So we got a gloopy. Who's a lunker. And that also was an alpha, I believe. Looked like it. Plus steel helmet schematic 3. All right. Gloopy. Where are you on this list? Gloopy, gloopy, gloopy. Maybe further down? No. Let's see a suit seer. I have caught a suit. Oh, no, I've bred a suit seer. That's why. Okay, gloopies. Gloopy, gloopy, gloopy. I would like to find you, please. Ketras, am I just blind? I've never seen a gloopy's 48. That's so early on. Okay, do I want to try to taking out their base? Chickpea's trust is gained to 1. Let's go! I need to go through and name my pals, by the way. Been a minute. Okay, where am I? So right around here. Yeah, I was about to say, there we go. Purple. Okay, so this has got to be one of their bases, right? Whoever these people are, this is their base. Yes, alright, cool. Take them out. Oh! Oh, that's a Yakubo. Okay. Being assaulted. What's this? It's a gold key. Hi. Oh my lord. Big panda tingler, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. They killed the big panda tingler. What? No! No, the Bushi! Well. Listen, sometimes those things happen. Alright, well, we're a little bit out of snuff there, so. Big Panda Tingler, you were doing great. However, you were injured, so let's get you over there. I got Blaze Howl. Oh, Blaze Howl should be fine. Everyone's back after all, so. How'd we do? Really darn good. Awesome. I'm way down. Is it ore? Probably ore. Yeah, it's ore. Okay, I'll be right back for that. Yeah. Well, I do need the 2 books here in a second, so let's go grab those real quick. Randomly found cement, though. What are we looking at? A large carrying lotus. Can go over here. There was grenade ammo. We got some cool schematics here. I am intrigued. Do I have food? Yeah, I do have a food spot. I have to have more of those. I don't? That's crazy. All right. Palladium, those. Okay. Give me the ore. All right, I'll be walking there in just a moment. Yeah, maybe. So I think I just want to get the transport pals to be really good. Still gotta find hardwood though. Still do. Almost there. I was like, we'll get there in due time, I swear. 74 of those ancient pal manuscripts though. Huge. Somebody's chatting. Really? It's not another... Oh, I guess it's in the manuscripts area. Yeah, that'll do it. And then this is in schematics. No. Segs. Somewhere around here I have... I was about to say, I thought I had that somewhere, but sure. Okay, where is... Helter Skelter. Perfect. Put you right over here. Actually, hold on, no. You need to go... Need to do this to here. To... 1, 2. So now you should be maxed. You are... Let's mark that off. At some point we will do... Worry about souls, but for now... This works. Okay. So now, we switch you, we put you right here. There's for some reason per quartz right there. And I am going to... There is no transporting. Okay, well you're transporting, so you are fast, you can do your thing. That's fine. Handiwork? Big Puff and Fluff, right? No. Actual Puff and Fluff has 5 handiwork, 6 ranching. Maybe I get you to be fire ranching? I don't know what you're trying to do. Ranching is not one of these. So there's 12. So what? Transporting, farming. We're not on there. 12. Is this 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? Building's on there. Transporting's not on there. Ranching's not on there. What else is there? Oh, growing crops. Okay. I get that. I get it, I get it, I get it. I feel like there's a few of these that I would like to maybe work on. What lucky pals do we have that I could use this for? Lunaris would be good. Hold on. Do I have one more book? I do. I'll take it. Okay. So Lunaris now has max handiwork. So I'm going to have you focus on that real quick. Let me set your work preferences. Hold on, hold on. Don't you go over there just yet. You could do transporting too, but I'm going to have you work on this. So if we can get the handiwork to be faster, I feel like that would be good. So gunpowder. Big Miss Flower Perp. Missing somebody in... Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Ack! My nose! My nose. Forever nosy, I guess. Okay, you are... How fast are you? You're decently fast. Just gotta make some gunpowder. Gunpowder, I need charcoal. Just go. What up, Sparks? How are you, Sparkertons? How goes? We chillin'. We be chillin'. Oh, they finished those circuit boards fast. What are you up to, Sparks? Same as always. You're not a mess. I'm a mess. You is not mess. Alright, let's see how fast this goes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Some stretchies. I could also work on some of these while I'm at it. We did catch a bunch of Doomods before I just got obliterated. Oh yeah, there's a few other things I gotta move around. We got an Alpha Vixie. A Gloopy. And an Alpha Chillet Ignis. This is just getting messier and messier as time goes on. Watching Dragon Ball Z. Someone's addicted. I'm proud of you. Good for you, Sparkertons. Soon you're gonna Kamehameha like the best of them. Dude, why do people keep slamming doors in this house? You think they could just not do that? Alright, handiwork speed done. Back over here. Get some stuff done. Still need a floppy. There's another daydream. How do I miss daydreams like so easily? Ugh. Yawning. I'm so tired. Ugh. Sparkerton, do you want to chill and chat? What's the vibe? Flight capacity. Sure. You know where to go. Nothing better to do? Damn, I'm the lowest on the totem pole for sparks, chat. You heard it here first. Heard it here first. Hello. You're now super tiny because you're on the reactive Fujitech thing. It's on your PNGtuber. I gotta make you bigger though, Sparks. Meow. And then I'm going to do the coveted transform, flip horizontally, and now you're facing the correct direction. I know how to use things. I'm also stealing your lasagna, but that's besides the point. What? Okay, what Italian food do you like? Really? Not like ravioli, mostaccioli, tortellini, like that stuff, you know, just not a fan of? I would say ravioli and like I think it is mostaccioli is what it's called, is pretty darn good. Like just the pasta that it is pretty darn good, but I'm biased. I really do like Italian food. Do you like your spaghetti obviously like marinara and meatballs, or just whatever you find? Also, chat couldn't hear you for a little bit. Sorry, Spark said that they hated Italian food. That's all y'all missed.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Italians are showing up at my door as we speak.
Now that they can hear you. I got the big panda tingler.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's an electric panda.
I see.
More cement. Some more cement then. To the cement table. You know what? I'll leave it to them. I'll leave it to the lads. All right. I guess my next task is to find a lucky floppy. Marks, the floppies are flopping.
I see.
You don't sound remotely interested.
Guess not.
Can't believe you.
I can't believe myself.
I can't believe it's not butter.
True.
The bunnies killed an alien. Now Big Panda Tingler is going to tingle. Anyway. Run! I'm being assaulted by all angles. Listen, let the big panda tingler do their thing. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
You don't believe me.
I
Sparks
don't
doesn't.
want to know what it's
Sparks doesn't
doing.
trust me. Sparks does not trust me about anything.
I mean, your kit, so...
That's mean.
Oh,
I'm not even into
sorry.
lying game. I'm just playing Palworld.
That doesn't mean you can't lie.
Try not to lie when I'm not playing. When I'm, you know what I mean. A Fellbat. Interesting.
Fair enough. I'm just...
There's a rib bunny that's trapped. I'll save you. And then I'll feed the peach to the panda tingler.
Incredible.
Or we got Gumbo da Bumbo. We do like Gumbo da Bumbo. I need to make some more names for my pals.
Yeah.
I do have Sparker Duckers. I made you a Fawak, so like that makes sense.
It does make sense, yeah.
So Sparks, on a scale of 1 to Quack, how focused are you?
Yes. Quack. I can't.
Sparks has lost the focus. Everybody, it's time to return home. Throw in the towel. I'm just kidding.
What home? Which one?
All of them.
True.
Sparks just has to enter every single home individually.
I'm gonna give you my home address, my social security number.
The last 3 digits on your card, your PayPal information so I can pay you. Big panda tinglers flying through the air. I'm getting murdered by moths. Oh no, it's time for the big kaboom! Big panda tingler, you need to come down right now. Ow. Why are you so floaty? Oh, you got 2 of them. He's a jiggling. Alright, we're good. Anyway, sorry, did I miss something?
No. I just...
We're just being a Sporkertons.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Sparks is being a Sparks. I do. My spring was floored when he realized the other day that I've known you since the Splatoon 2 Final Fest.
Really?
I thought you were with the community a lot shorter over time.
I see. That's fair. No. I've been here since I was
Don't say it.
a teen.
Sounds bad, but it's not bad because I tutored people and also Splatoon.
That's it. I'm going to bed. I don't know what to play today. Or what to do. I'm just sitting here. Being a goofball.
You know, that was a bad spot to have to help my dad. Run away! Run away!
Run away!
I ran over a bunny. No way. Come on. Really? Being attacked by the bunnies and stuff, but because they're launching... Okay, well I got one of them. Please stop. Please don't do what you're doing. Oh my god, whatever. Just destroy them with the frickin' thing. Oh my gosh. The bunnies have decided that I'm their worst enemy. Believe.
Crazy.
Oh, there was a, I have an extra monitor that my dad gave me, and I was trying not to, like, how do I put this? I have full intent on kind of using it, but it's more from the fact that I know somebody else who needs that monitor, so I was going to be giving it over to them. However, my dad was like, oh, I need it now. And I'm like, okay. So what would have happened if I decided to get rid of it? And the answer would have been... he probably would have been upset. So... them's the breaks there.
Yeah.
But he was also like wondering where the power cable was, and I was just like, you never gave me one. I said I had like probably 12. That being said, did I pull out a power cable to give to him? The answer is no, because he never gave me one.
True.
Just the thing to do. Also, you were asleep when Derpy and I did DVD yesterday, and we had a horrible time.
I see.
I mean, it wasn't like the worst of the worst, but it was just meh. I find it funny though. So I messaged Derpy this, and I know he's probably asleep right now. We were talking about the difference between the OCE servers and North American servers, right? Where like it feels like if you are surviving as in their servers, it's like a piece of cake, and if you're killer, like if you know what you're doing, both sides are a piece of cake. But if you're like relatively new, survivors win more than killers, it seems. Which like I thought it was like a little weird, like didn't really question it too much, but you know, it is what it is, right? Turns out, and I got a recommended video for Scott Jund, where he literally points out how confused he is on how there's such high survive rates for Asia and Oceanic servers.
Huh.
And I'm just like, huh, what weird timing. And he like tries to rationalize it by like, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he like tried to rationalize like why that would be the case because he just couldn't understand it. And then it was just like, but like every other stat makes sense because the killers like are winning, but like the game's survivor side, I'm like, that what? No, like I also went on a rant about how pain res is not that good of a perk.
That's hilarious that you would say that
Here's the thing,
at all.
like I'm going to kind of continue the conversation that was happening with Derpy yesterday with you, but
Uh-huh.
the in the case of like pain res, in this case, he was saying just like, oh, the time it takes for you to find a scourge hook to do it, to get it, like it's not going to help you at all, because it's gonna, like, the amount of gen progress they did is already like counteracted, would have already been counteracted by the pain res, so it just is a waste of time. And I'm like sitting here thinking, I'm like, no, most people who panic because of pain res, like, they immediately, you're leaving the gen. Like, if it was, like, I would say in most survivor situations, because they don't understand that the killer can't see which gen blew up, they're panicking, getting off the gen and fleeing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
like, I mean, imagine like professional players or people who are playing in high MMR, they probably already know the fact that it doesn't show anything, so they will be more inclined to stay on a gen. But it's like, you gotta compare the general survivor and like killer knowledge with like the game. You can't just like pigeonhole it to just like the best of the best players. But a lot of our conversation yesterday was just the fact that I already say that the game's killer sided for the most part, and that's fair. Like, the killers got to do what they got to do. But Chaos Shuffle really like kicked us in the teeth with that,
Mm-hmm.
because a second. Sorry, I'm like sneezing a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. I ran over 2 bunnies. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. You should pay the tax.
I blew him up with a grenade launcher.
Well, now you're gonna answer for your crimes.
Anywho, I after playing Chaos Shuffle, I still think it's the best game mode out of the 3 game modes that they have, right? But you could very clearly see, in my opinion at least, so maybe it's not as clearly, but in my opinion, the game is so like killer sided that it doesn't matter what perks the killer has, they'll be fine as long as they have the skill to back it up, which pretty much every killer we went up against did. But then you have the survivors where like pretty much all of our rando teammates did not know what perks they had or like what they did, so they just like either gave up or like floundered around. And it's just like, why, like, what's the point of playing the Chaos Shuffle mode if you're just going to give up
Do nothing.
and like, because you don't know what your perks do, right?
Yeah. There's literally no point. Like, go back to normal queues if you're gonna do that.
And that's just kind of like what we were like getting frustrated by, is like, Derpy and I would feel like we're
The
doing
other
like
thing
really
is,
good. Oh yeah,
can't
go
they
ahead.
just look at the menu and read the perks?
They can, but most people don't. And that's like the thing is,
Oh,
this might be a hot take, because I know that the tab menu is a new thing. I wish that the menu as you load in shows the perks. And then you just press tab to remember what perks everyone else has.
yeah.
Like, hey, here's a brief overview of what perks your teammates have. Did you not remember it? Okay, just press tab if you want to see see them again. That way you have like a decent idea of what like perks your teammates have, but and your own perks too if you don't know what you're doing. But I don't know, people are just I think the one game that we did like to do well and won. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I think we had a person who had finesse, autodidact, hyperfocus, and I forgot what their last perk was. But, like, they had quite the stacked amount of perks there. I'm gonna be honest. And
Yeah.
it just kind of like showed that survivors rely so heavily on their perks, because if they don't have exhaustion perks or anything like that, most people can't even hold a chase. And I think the really obvious one that like really fucked us up was the last game. Like, so prior to the last game, we played against 2 ghouls, and our teammates immediately gave up, so it resulted into me having to hide in a locker for 5 minutes while I played Nikke.
Yeah.
Like, the moment that ghoul was there, the rest of the team was like, yeah, we're not playing. And I think that just really goes to show that, like, Ghoul didn't need any perks or anything to actually do well. Ghoul just had to exist and press a button and they win.
Yeah.
And both maps, by the way, first one was Hawkins and the second one was Leary's. 2 maps that should be horrible for Ghoul. And everyone still gave up.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I think the big one that like really put everything into perspective was the final game we played against Wraith, okay? And
Yeah.
I obviously load in, I take a look really quickly at like the perks and everything. I look at my own perks and try to skim like the other or like teammates' perks. And I immediately realized that none of us have any exhaustion perks to survive against Wraith. So what ends up happening is the first rando goes down and like pretty much gives up in front of Derpy. And then as I'm like trying to loop the Wraith, it very quickly dawns on me that I don't have anything in my wheelhouse. Like, even though I don't run exhaustion perks or anything like that, I don't have any perks that are actively helping me. And even still, like, the perks that I do have really aren't like helpful in the slightest. And it's very possible that the Wraith got like the greatest add-ons and perks. I didn't stay to check because I was just done with the game. But like, to be honest, they tried to like let me unhook myself due to anti-camp, and I just gave up anyway because I was like, there's no point. Like, I really just like pondered though, and it's like, man, they're like most players, Wraith, most people are gonna be like, oh, it's like a very low tier killer. You know, you don't. It's super easy to go against Wraith. There's no way you could lose against Wraith, so on and so forth, right? And it's a far cry when you are playing against Wraith or like any killer that could be considered low tier, and you're playing with people who don't know what perks they're running or like feel like they have to rely on the perks, so they can't loop Wraith at all, and it's already a one-sided victory. I think I've said this numerous times before, but I do believe it bears repeating. The skill of the killer is going to determine more of who wins rather than the skill of the survivors. Because you could be the greatest looper ever, but let's say like you're fantastic at looping, but the killer is not doing any mind games, is just running into everything. This is a mistake. And Mercy hit all of them in Mogs. That's on me. That's fine. I'll just take the ring off. Excuse me. But no, like, you could be the greatest looper, and if the killer just decides to eat every single pallet in the world and not like mind gaming you at all, there goes all those pallets. But also, you now have to rely on your team to do gens, which I would usually say like 90% of the time. I actually think it's 99% of the time. Most people aren't doing gens anymore.
Yep.
I don't know why, but like it feels like every single rando survivor just doesn't do a gen at all.
Yeah.
And then playing against like killers, sure, most people don't know how to go against the killers, but even still, it's like you gotta at least try maybe a little bit. And because I think people have clocked in that it really just is gonna rely on the skill of the killer, and it doesn't matter what the survivors do. I think that's why a lot of people were like giving up yesterday. And heck, in fairness, I also did too against that Wraith. Like I realized really quickly that not only did one of our teammates give up, but like I was giving up too, because how are we going to beat a Wraith when no one has any perks to like move the game along? So that was kind of just our breaking point, I suppose, yesterday. Because I think we did only escape 2 games. The first one, like I said, we had a rando who just had a very insane. Please tell me that's not a celery. No, it's a rib bunny. I think I already have a lucky rib bunny. So, welcome to the team, I suppose. But anyway, the one we had like a stacked rando, and to be honest, I had an invocation build, so I wasn't really like doing too bad either. And it was a Mikey who got the low roll and got the add-on where his slaughtering strike only does one health state of damage. So Buddy didn't have like the greatest roll, right?
Right.
But the second game, I'm gonna swear by this up and down. That Twitch streamer's viewer who came into the chat to tell me who we were playing against, I think ruined it for that streamer. And I know they didn't mean to. So like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you're an asshole. I just think that based on what happened that game and me knowing the person-ish of who we were going up against, I think they screwed the streamer. So you've met Dale before, right? White Tornado?
Yeah.
So
Well, I know of them because of you.
Yeah, there's another streamer who, like, I think it's White Gorilla is their name. They play killer very similar to the rare times that Dale plays killer. Where if you just leave a loop, they will mind game themselves every time. And it happens, from what I remember from like Dale's streams way back when, it happens a lot with them. When it comes to this gorilla, I kind of equate them as the same because I played against them a few times before, and that always seemed to work. So after I was told that that's who I was going up against, I was like, is this the guy that I could just leave a loop and I should be fine? And yeah, like other than the one time where like I ended up in a dead zone, but they didn't want to hook me because I was just in the middle of nowhere, and hey, that was fair. Like all I had to do was leave the loop and they would mind game themselves every time. And I was like, that kind of sucks, because like I could loop them, but only because I know how they play as killer. And we ended up like getting everyone out. But but even at the end, I was just like, this doesn't feel good because like I knew what to do, and then Derpy didn't see the killer most of the game. So whenever I was in a chase, like I would think I like got hit. I like obviously went down once, but I never got hooked. And then I think I just got hit once else, and that was it. But every other game was like, yeah, the killer's skill immediately like won the game. So we were supposed to do more Dead by Daylight tonight. I was gonna see if anyone else like wanted to join, but after yesterday, I really am in like the mood of like I don't really wanna play DBD right now.
Yeah.
So I think I was switching. I was gonna plan to switch the stream tonight to doing the Xenoblade Chronicles side quests.
Okay.
Because I need to do that before Doja and I's next stream of that game.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Lout moons, you don't. Lout moons are going to kill the bunnies. The bunnies are dead. Ugh.
Mm.
I will say though, I'm as much as it probably seems like boring to be constantly just doing all this like running back and forth in Palworld, I really do enjoy this. Much to probably everyone else's chagrin, but I enjoy running down this path over and over again. Hello, Messenger of Love. Panda, please do not murder the Messenger of Love.
I shall murder the messenger of love.
You're taking your ducks and cooking them.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say.
Sparks, you don't respond well to my jokes anymore.
I don't.
Doesn't seem like it. I think you're just stressed out.
What? No.
I know of a band that can help you with that, though.
Stop. Don't even start with 21 Pilots.
But Sparks, what if we could
Motherfucker.
turn back time to the good old days?
If we could do that, I would have done that a long time ago, buddy.
But then you never would have met me. Impression.
Oh. That's true.
Like I said, I would go back in time as long as I had something that would tell me if I was about to make a choice that could potentially cause a friendship to never happen. I stand by this.
I see.
These Catrices about to die. As stated, if I were to go back in time, my main thing, ridiculously enough, is to not fumble the goth girl, so that way in the future Blasi can stop calling me a fumbler.
True.
Blasi just... In the future, Blasi is still like, I don't know why, but even though you did get the girl, I still have the urge to call you a fumbler. And I don't know why. And I'm gonna be like, time has fucked me. Time has decided that I... Blasi has decided that I am just the permanent fumbler.
True.
You don't have to say true. It's so mean, Sparks. I'm gonna cry.
I'm a mean green bean.
Were you around, I'm gonna say around loosely, when mighty beans were a thing?
No idea what that is. And if I do, I don't remember.
You should look it up.
Okay.
That guy just died in his sleep. That guy also died in his sleep. That guy just died in his sleep. Okay, he's already dead.
Yeah, no.
He's already dead. Dude, stop trying to kill this guy's body. He's dead. He's been
I
dead.
have no idea what these are. I've never seen those things in my life.
They're like collectibles.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did you ever know about tech decks?
Nope.
Or like finger skateboards?
Oh. A little bit.
Big PNGtuber has been shooting the same dead body for 5 minutes.
That's crazy.
Buddy, can you like not... You have a move that blows up the entire field. Just use this. There we go. Now they're all dead in their sleep. You did great. Broke my legs.
You did a good job.
No, don't you dare. I don't know where you came from, but don't you dare. I have a question, by the way.
What's up?
When you enter any door, like whether it's your house or whatnot, you always knock prior.
Not always. Only when it's like somebody's occupying a room, I guess.
Okay. Like you know that they're occupying a room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But like in your own house, like just to be cautious, do you ever like just knock on every door when you're entering?
No,
No,
I do not.
Maybe it's just a me thing then. Because like, so the reason I bring it up is when I lived with Doge, my big thing was whenever I was like, if I have to enter his room for any reason, I would knock. Or even like, we didn't have too many doors, but like I would always knock ahead of time. And then even in every job, I would always knock ahead of time. But I also keep like my doors like locked every single time because I just don't like people like walking in and such, right?
Yeah.
No one in this house knows how to knock, and even worse, both my parents just barge in every single time.
Yeah.
And like they've taken the locks off of every single door except for the front door, which I think is a baffling decision, but you know, more power to you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But even still, like, I don't know, it just feels weird to me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bring that up because like I hear doors like opening, and I realized that when my dad like barged in to ask about the monitor, he just opened it without knocking. He just stormed in here. I'm like, oh, that's just how it be, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think back to there's the thing that's talked about where it's like, are you just electric shaking? Okay, you did. A little bit. On me. Are you gonna use your big move? Don't you have a big move? You poisoned my panda. Are we? Sorry. Panda Tingler's just doing some weird stuff. Like, I don't understand why you're not...
Doing something.
Oh. I mean,
I'll
just...
be right back.
Okay. Chad, I'm just... I don't know. There's... If you remember, like, way back when, there's people who were like, oh, you know... Like, there's people who, like, lock... If they have, like, kids, and the kids try to lock the door, they, like, take the hinges off, and, like, it becomes a whole thing. I understand. I never really understood for a while why people would, like, keep their doors locked when I was younger. Because I figured there was, like, nothing to really worry about. Now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, no, I fully understand why we would keep a door locked. I want to have, like, some hint of privacy. Parents, I guess, will never understand that, so you just have pain. Oh, there's a rush order. Yeah, but I'm definitely the mindset now that, like, people are locking their doors, they don't want you in, that's perfectly fine. These Mimogs, I don't know what's going on here, but whatever's going on, it's working. Ba 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 bum. Someone's vacuuming right now. I like how I can hear just everything that's going on. I'm like, what's this person doing? Oh, what's this person doing? Watch that I got a text that's probably angry at me. Do I not have... Oh my gosh, I didn't even have a stamina plant. Large carrying lotus. I wonder if I can use that. Let's see. Fiber. Food's still good. Holy hell, not again. Okay. Well, there's the kit luck at it again. Alright, well now I have to probably just turn you into this, right? Dude, the stats are crazy. Right? Max health. Defense. Yeah, I understand about the surplus points, but I do understand that. However, this pal's already awakened. So, yeah, 480 for attack? Crazy if you think I'm like all right. That's so funny every time. Every time, every time. Okay, something I actually wanted to do. Sorry, I realized it and I forgot, and now I need to realize it again. I wanted to work on this No, I needed the hardwood. Durr, but then I decided to do this stuff. I guess we're doing this still. I just want a very particular lucky. That's all. Why am I the one being set on fire? I don't need this. Seriously? Couldn't give me anything else. We would hope that there's, you know, a different one that we'd get, but apparently not. Like, give me a Rabunny Baton. Give me one of those. Give me a Rabunny Baton. Rip, 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 Rabunny Baton. You know, I really, like, a part of me was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't, like, worry too much about the, like, the alphas, and I'll just find them in the dungeons. But part of me is like, maybe I really should just breed a whole bunch of, see where it gets me. Like, I was thinking about it. It's like, do I really need to? Maybe I do. Because, like, I guess I would still do the dungeons just to get particular, dude, I don't need that right now. Like, I could do the dungeons to get more, like, tech points and stuff. But I guess I would want specific schematics. You know what? Which, now that I say that, like, there's still quite a few pals around here that I need to get their schematics for, like the legendary schematics. I know Pen King and Chillet have one, but I don't know the others that do. So, Big Panda Tingler, it's your time to shine. You know what? I remember seeing something about this. There is a thing that I would want to build up to, I feel like. Maybe I would want it immediately. A healing pod for pals. Interesting. Pal disassembly. Automatically butcher the pals. Great. Wumbo Button. thought that there was a... Oh, that's cool. Feedback, semi-automatic shotgun. Open assembly line 2. Glass structure sets. Interesting. Drafting table. This is what I need. Okay. Hold on. This is what I need. But I need to get there. I'm mostly just going in order. I need more tech points. I feel like the Hookrates grind would be the way to do it. What I want to do? Like, I feel like I need Derpy's knowledge, but... Hello. Ah! Oh, they're dead. Can you do your AoE move, buddy? That works. Mm-hmm. Like, I need more tech points, and I need them badly. I think, like, the Hookrates are going to be the only things that I can think of that probably consistently drop them. And then I would need an Elphadrin to make it worthwhile. So. Oh, hello. Please don't murder anybody. What do you got? I don't think I need any of these. Part of me is thinking that maybe I should capture one of those. One of them, but maybe not. By the way, the fact that we're seeing so many Mimogs has been so nice.
I went to go wash dishes on back.
Welcome back. Do you think you can help me with something?
What
Since
is
the
it? What
Tripletons
does
be
you
asleep.
need?
Do you think you can look up how to get more technology points in Palworld? Like, I have a suspected grinding method, but I'm imagining the internet has more.
Okay. Gain 1 tech point for every new fast travel. Earn 6 tech points every time your character gains a level. Defeat tower bosses. 4 large chunks of ancient technology points. Dungeons. Clear high-level dungeons, especially Snow Mountain areas, to find rare manuals worth up to 3 points each. Loot the chests scattered around the sanctuary for high-grade manuals. Read and process specific pals like Anubis, Lilene, or Shadow Break using a meat cleaver or a pal disassembly station for a chance to drop high-tier tech manuals. Collect bounty tokens from marked targets on the map and trade them to officers at settlements for technical tone.
So just pretty much dungeons and fight the high level pals.
Yes.
Got it. We could murder a bunch of owls.
The Huas.
The Huas. You know, I've really been considering wanting to play Hyrule Warriors, the definitive edition again, because I'm restarting everything. Alright, Sparks, you're going to be... Actually, you are going to be the final choice person.
Final choice person? Damn. Okay.
You're the most important person for final choices.
Oh, okay.
Let me turn on my Switch real quick. As sorry, while I'm also... No, don't murder! Don't murder yet. Alright, cool.
Murder.
Alright. Chickpea's trust has increased to level 2. Hooray! Alright, I'm going to go on my Switch, and I am going to go to Data Management. I'm going to go to Delete Save Data. So now we get to decide which games I'm deleting my save data for this new era of kit for 100% stuff. I've already deleted a few, but I need your help deciding what I need to keep and what I don't.
Oh, okay.
So, first one's up is all of the... So, this is gonna sound a lot more than it is. It is the Nintendo 64 Nintendo Classics, which it means it's all save data related to any N64 game that I have played on my Switch.
Oh.
Which sounds like a lot, right?
Oh, which ones have you played?
Just Banjo-Kazooie.
You can erase that.
Delete. It has been deleted. Please don't kill the bunnies. Oh, we ran over a bunny. All right. Cool. Next one. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Which I think the answer I'm going to do is yes. Because even though it will like undo all of like my coins and everything like that and like my online rating, I kind of want to start fresh and just see how long it takes to get everything. And plus, like, there's not really any... Okay. Is there any, like, limited time things for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I don't think so, right?
I don't know. I never played it.
What?
And the only time I played it was, like, on my point, like... Did I never play? I don't remember. I mean, I played it like once or twice. This last year somewhere. I don't remember when.
Well, it has been deleted.
Other than that, I have no idea.
It has been deleted.
So I have no knowledge on 8.
Next, Super Mario Odyssey.
Which you've gotten... Have you gotten
100%.
every moon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once again, I would have to replay it again over anyway because of like footage and all that sort of jazz.
Yeah. You can delete that.
Another deletion. I did skip a few, but I feel like it makes sense for why I skipped them. I skipped over Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Arceus, and Pokopia.
Valid.
Alright, there's a lucky pal somewhere. Can we find it? Is it you? Wait. It's a Patalia! It's a... Do I have my Mercy Ring on? Perfect! Explosions! All right, we got a lucky Patalia.
And play-
How did I miss? Excuse me. Patalia. Okay, what number is Patalia?
Yes.
I concur. Patalia is 89. There's another lucky pal for the lucky pal.
2 months
List.
ago, I bought Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition and played it for a good bit, and then I stopped.
It's a good game.
It is.
Let it be known, by the way, I thought you said a few months ago you're mommed, and I was like, what the heck does that mean?
I don't know what that means, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think I want to know what that means. There is a lift mug effigy right down here. What?
Sure.
Why is there a lift mug effigy right down here? I thought I already grabbed this. Okay. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. I know, how dare, but I had to.
I yawned.
I believe you. Now Chet's doomed to yawn. 1-2 switch.
That is an easy delete data.
True. Master Detective Raincode. It's the Raincode game.
Oh.
I do want to restart Raincode because I know Slime and I never finished it.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like if we were to jump into the game now, I feel like we'd be really confused because I don't really remember what happened in the game thus far.
I'd say delete it.
Delete the software. That one's a no. I already know. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity.
That's a game I haven't seen in a hot second.
I feel like it just got
I
swept under the
don't.
rug, to be honest.
I mean, I guess.
Just delete it. Starlink, Battle for Atlas.
I don't even know what that is or remember.
It's the toy ship game that you put the toy ships on your Switch, and you got Star Fox and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That one's on you.
See, the only issue with this one is if I do delete it, that is going to be the third time I've played the game on stream, like all the way through.
Then don't delete it, I guess.
But I don't have any footage of the game is the problem.
Then I don't know.
And we're going to delete it. Going back and forth, Sparks, I see.
Well, yes. I don't have a very big brain cell.
Rune Factory 5 is an easy delete. Like, I would want to replay that game. Really.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I want to do right now in Palworld. Like, I want to rank up everything, but that's, like, not entirely enjoyable to watch, I understand.
Yeah.
But there is also, like, catching luckies, so, like... I want to like adjust some stuff, I guess is the thing. Really, now the Bristolas show up? Why did you show up now of all time? Whatever.
Because yeah.
Let me get to the statue once again, and then I think I'm gonna like piece together what I want to do.
Okay. I don't really know what I wanna do.
So tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really want. I really wanna. Aw. Ran over a bunny again. Okay, before we get to more of the delete stuff, let me like kind of ponder what I'm doing, right?
True.
Because I need to increase like production. Weirdly enough, Big Panda Tingler needs to be max ranked, I think. So I think that's going to be my plan right now. I think I want to max rank every single pal that I can that I have on my personage. And if I get more pals, like that's fine. But I think max ranking them is just kind of the way to go, considering the fact that like I can use the maxed rank ones for other things. Because there's a few like these that are maxed ranked, but like not all of them are. And heck, even some of the ones that are in my base right now aren't max ranked. There's a Mammarist that still needs more. And then there's a Robin Quill. So let me just start doing that, I think.
Okay.
Seems weird, but like that's just what I think is gonna be the best way. That's right, I caught another Ribbunny. Do I have a... Okay, so the other question is, there's breeding in this game, right? When you breed, you get an egg, and when you get an egg, it has a chance to become an alpha. And I think that will bypass a lot of the alpha woes I'm having right now. So maybe...
Gotcha.
Do I want to build a breeding farm? And then I need to figure out cake real quick. Hold on. How... So there's regular cake. There's mushroom cake. Will grow easier. So there's two types of cakes. Mushroom cake and regular cake. I need bee guards, don't I? I'm running around like trying to figure out like what I want to do. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I don't know what a thing is.
You played Palworld.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, I don't know what a thing is, as in, I don't know what I'm doing either. My bad.
Very good. I need to level up. I think that's my key. Because if I could level up the base... This Bunny is just going to go over here for now. Actually, you're just going to go over here. I think I want to get the alphas and I want to breed said alphas. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if that is the case, then I need to piece together what I need to breed them and then go from there to get the alphas. So Sparks, you're going to be my instigator.
Instigator.
Yeah, I think that's the
I
best
don't
way to
do
put it.
instigating. I just watch in a bush. But okay.
So are you okay?
Who? Who's
You?
okay? Who's not okay? Me? I'm I my brain is scattered to the wind.
Do you think you can help me
So
then? Can you tell me where I can buy honey?
um I'll look it up. You cannot buy honey from any regular merchant in Palworld, so you must obtain it by catching or defeating specific cows, like Bee Guard or Cinnamon, or farming it passively. Passive ranch production. Build a ranch. Assign a captured bee guard to it. The bee guard will continuously produce honey at your base.
So I need to find a lucky bee guard or an alpha bee guard is what we're finding out.
Yeah. That is correct.
All right. Do I have bee guard on this? No, I've seen one, so. Where are bee guards? Right there. All right. It is time to see if we can catch a lucky bee. Originally, my brain was
Time to
like,
be.
buzz buzz.
Bzz,
I
bzz.
said I said that and I immediately sneezed and broke my legs.
No, not your legs. I need those. I need
Why do
your
you,
kneecaps.
excuse me?
Kneecaps must be stolen
Why?
for
What have I done?
purposes of uh, what have you done? You sneezed. That's what happened.
Can't believe this chat. Sparks is going into the gulag.
That's crazy. I'm going to the gulag.
The triple depths gulag.
That that's pretty fucked up.
So the person who assaulted my sneeze.
Alright, alright. You can have your kneecap back.
It's a lot of Brawn Cherry Aquas that are just chilling right there. Only one of those were...
You ever just... Yes.
Do you ever just yes? No.
I see. Understood.
Listen, if we can get an Alpha B guard, then we'll be chilling. But for now, never mind. This just has bullshit.
Bullshit.
The bull has been shitting. That is true.
What I do?
It has really bad indigestion.
My first
Yes.
quick play game. And bro is asking if I have the swimsuit skin for Invis. Nah. Nah, dude.
He just wants to see El Bubos.
No, he just wants to see her feet. He literally said that.
Oh.
I, I'm, I'm, I'm disoriented.
Can you see
Absolutely.
how pals use specific skills?
Um,
Like, is there an order or something?
I don't know. I haven't played that much Palworld to have that kind of knowledge.
I defeated a predator pal. Guess what? I've already done that numerous times. But the game has decided that just now I have done that. Can I just have some chicken for dinner, Sparks?
Chicken's always good.
I for some reason decided to drink a
So,
monster without eating, so...
that is a choice. Um, but chicken does sound like a plan. You should get some chicken.
I should just get some food, honestly.
You should get food, yes. That too.
Oh, I also have to finish my laundry. I totally forgot about that, too. How in the world am I getting up there?
No. Fuck, dude.
How in the world do I get up there? And I guess I'll figure it out, but like... Is there a wind gust around here somewhere? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the watchtower, and then I'm going to go finish my laundry. And then you just have to keep chat entertained.
Oh, okay.
I believe in you.
You believe in me?
Of course.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I don't know what I will talk about while you're gone, but I will try and do something.
Ah! Leafen's dead. I got grenades, bitches. Why is that not doing any damage? Aww. I did it! I win!
Oh my god, dude.
There's another one.
Only.
There's another one that just showed up. Sendas. See, I just don't know what to do. Okay, well, I guess there's this, so... Is this a... yeah, okay. Find the correct position. Found it. Brass support whistle.
Too far away for that.
Fly, Masenda, fly.
Shit. I didn't walk up, bruh. I didn't walk up. Girl.
What have you done, Sparks? What have you done? There's got to be a wind gust thing around here somewhere, right?
Oh, Venom.
Why do I have a new mention?
Venom.
Who has mentioned me?
That dinosaur's kind of cooked. We gotta back up.
I found the Free the Pal Alliance orgy over here. That's weird.
What? Huh?
They're all sleeping
Orgy?
they're all sleeping in a circle. And then there's another group right next to them.
Oh, God.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Sparks is sad now.
Why am I sad? I'm sorry, I'm locked in.
I'm proud of you.
That's kind of why I just was like, I do want to play Rivals, but I'm also like, if I play Rivals, I'm gonna struggle to keep up with talking.
Then play Rivals, and then just be quiet, and then I'll distract you like the good friend that I am.
True, I guess.
Sparks, look out! There's a Taco Bell truck!
Okay.
It's giving out free tacos! And dietary supplements! Excuse me. You're gonna be shitting everywhere! Let it be known.
Punisher, are you scrolling your Twitter? What are you doing, brother? Why are we playing triple support?
Alright, Sparks. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually cook some chicken too while I'm at it, so I'll just mute. Be right back. I'm back. Hi, Lottie.
Welcome back.
It's daytime. How's it going? I saw one rangoons in my freezer, so I might steal those later.
Epic.
Yeah. Chemistry is weird. Chemistry is weird. Sparks has at least 3 degrees in it, though, so.
I don't have a degree in chemistry. What are you talking about?
Sparks has at least 3.
I don't even have one. I don't know what you mean.
Sometimes Sparks goes along with my jokes, chat. Other times, Sparks, it sounds like wants to shank me in the dick.
I'm sorry, what?
Anyway, what's weird about chemistry? You have a low degree in biomed? Nice. I dropped out of college. It was not for me. Okay, I need to cut down hardwood. Did I ever make an axe? Like, was I smart enough to make a refined metal axe? I am. And you know what? I don't even think I need a sword. Basic meds aren't working, but I know my body needs to get used to it. Works better than others? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Sparks has a degree in biomed. I'm just kidding. I feel anger from the other side of the mic. Nothing. Try to sleep again. Have a good night, Lottie. Take it easy.
Me?
What?
What anger? Confused.
I feel like you're gonna shank me in the shankable places.
I'm not gonna shank you.
You're gonna stab me. I understand.
I'm not gonna stab you either, you goofball.
Can't believe it. You're called a goofball. There's a bee guard! They're about to die, aren't they? Nope. Never mind. I hear the bee guards. I see the bee.
I hear and I see, but
I
I
keep
also...
sneezing. Good job, bees. You did great. I'll take these and run.
True.
Actually, you know what I should do? Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I'm gonna travel south. I have come to a decision that I think would be great. I just need to get there first. I might also end off stream here relatively soon. I think the sneezing is just causing me to have a headache.
Yeah.
And like I thought it was the monster at first, but I think it actually is the sneezing. So I took some allergy medicine, so I should be okay, but
Yeah.
it is rough. I have an idea. And Sparks, I'm gonna need your help to do it.
Okay. What's the idea?
I'm going to breed a bee guard.
Oh, okay.
So first I need to change some things. Who knows how to grow things? This Masanda technically does. Actually, I'll have the Dinosaur do it. Oops. And then, where's that Dinosaur? Okay, you're only going to be able to grow. But, if I could breed an alpha bee, I feel like that would be way better. So, wait for a moment here. So, need to have, what is this? Oh, if I can max out a Brawn cherry, then I have a better chance. Oh, hold on. This might be better. Okay, so let's make a breeding farm. And Sparks, what 2 pals do I need to get a bee guard?
Let me see. You can breed a bee garden Palworld using pairs like Melpaca and Tansy, Fuddler and Ecothidier, or Mazarina and Daydream.
Serena Daydream. This thing is gigantic. Do I need to make another floor? I think I might. Hold on, it's time to make another floor.
I am the floor.
What?
You heard me. I am the floor.
I disagree.
Fair enough. Touché.
Truche Trebuchet?
Yes, sure. Possibly. Maybe.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is it like this? Is this what I'm doing? It is. Okay.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man eats spam out of the can.
Damn, that's crazy.
He's hungry. What do you expect?
Sure.
He just downs that shit like it's fucking hot sauce.
Oh. Well, what about tuna?
Tuna huda tuna fish?
Yes.
Exactly. Hold on. Is this the right thing? I don't even know. is. Just something doesn't seem right.
Hut.
Something smells funny.
It's just trying to make this look nice. But I feel like something's like off. Is this, these three should be right here. So shouldn't it go? I guess this is fine. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is it inside 3? Because I feel like it should be this. Am I wrong? This 3 has to go out. Oh, you know what? What I do is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I go here, here, and then we make it a 5 wide. Okay.
True.
Sorry, I just want to make sure that this is like proper before I.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be like this, because then it's 5 wide on each side. Next, pal, breeding area. It's gotta fit up here, one would hope.
One would hope.
Oh, this should be good enough.
Sure, but I think I know what we're gonna do today.
What's being done today?
I'm playing Black Ops 3 Zombies.
I've lost sparks to the COD curse, I see. Right, so I think what cakes have to go in here, I think. Okay. So you said what makes a bee guard? You said something, a Mazzarina and a Daydream, right?
Oh, that's one.
That
You
works.
can make Malpaca, Tansy, Fuddler, Malpaca, Tansy, Fuddler, Ixie, Deer, Mazzarina, Daydream. But anyways, that's what the internet says.
So Moo Cow and Nom Nom Your Dreams, congratulations, you two are a couple now.
I didn't consent to
The cow and the Daydream are gonna fuck. Everyone, let's watch.
no, let's not.
Look at the Moo Cow, though.
Truly an incredible.
I didn't even realize that one of them was male, one was female.
Huh?
I just threw them both in without even thinking. I didn't realize that. Who's the male? Who's the female?
That's a great question.
Let me lift the tail real quick. Moo Cow is female and Daydream is male. Hey, at least we got Big Gumbo da Bumbo.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to need consistent honey, because the goal now is just to get alphas of stuff, and I think it's better to do it through breeding than it is like looking around for them. The lucky ones we still need to find like legitimately there. But if they're alphas, I think it's better if I just do this. Well, while this is going on, let's take a look at some other like PAL info. Like I said, I'm going to probably end off the stream here relatively soon while they're doing this. So, land balls, wool. So I should probably figure out what I want each of my pals to do, you know? So let's go over to this. So got Puff and Fluff and Big Puff and Fluff. What I'm thinking, by the way, is that I think every single alpha pal will be like work focused, and then the lucky pals will be attack focused or battle focused. Nope, never mind. Other way around, because, well, alphas would be work focused, but the luckies are just gonna have like max stats, is what the whole thing is. So for the land balls, I think I might just end up having them. I think I'll have Puff and Fluff be like handiwork on the line, and then Big Puff and Fluff will be ranching for wool. Okay. Oh, still breeding. Okay. And I'm just gonna go down this. Kativa. So we got Nico, Meow. Right, I think that's the name that was come up with. Also, when it says in the party, I don't need to have them out, right? Hmm?
Sorry, I thought I was.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to focus on two things at once, and I can't do
Very
that.
You're good. So we got Nico Meow, and then we have Big Nico Meow. I think one of them, I guess they could both help out with transporting and gathering. I think it's going to be anything needed for both of them. Chickpea lays an egg while it ranches. I think I'm just going to have back up eggs, big backed up eggs. So back to beige would be ranching for eggs. I think I'm just gonna have both of them ranching. Looks like the right thing to do. Okay, so picked up the egg and it's a common egg. I'm still breeding. But it's when I pick it up, like I don't know if in the party means I have to have them out or if they just need to be in my team. That made a rib bunny, by the way.
It did?
Yeah.
Well.
Hold on. There might be some variation. Yeah, it's not. It's not either of those two, Sparks.
Well, my bad.
You're good. Take a look. I think that might have been how it was in the old version of the game.
Damn.
I'm just taking a look here. Give me a sec.
Gotcha.
A celery with a chillet inguinus would work. I have a male. There is my celery. Female. All right. Celery with a chillet ingus. Let's have you both go. Yeah, according to what I'm seeing, it says celery and chillet ignis. So we'll give this a shot, and then I just gotta hope that's alpha. So anyway, back to the Palpedia. Lift monk does
Sure.
pretty much nothing. Also, like looking at like possible drops that they drop. So the lift monk. I guess I just want it to be planting. I'll figure that out later. Thwack. Ignis. Sometimes digs up items from the ground when assigned to the ranch. What things can Vixie find if it digs stuff up? You know?
I have no idea. No.
That is mistranslation. Herbal can do CPR. Remember that. Moss. Rag. While at a base, increase the gathering work sustainability levels for all their base pals by 1. Interesting. Like, I think the other thing that I need to do is just like figure out like what do I need to have. Okay, so depressos can go to the ranch and drop venom glands. That's good to know. Becca's. Let's see. Tansy Ignis, Nox. Text the location of nearby pal effigies. That's pretty good. Ruby drops a flame organ. Sometimes digs up gold coin when assigned to the ranch. Sometimes drops ice organs when assigned to the ranch. Okay. I'm learning how to get a lot more things. I just need to get them, you know?
Yeah.
Also, the Ichthyrdeer Terra increases lumbering work sustainability for all other base pals by 1. So I feel like I need all other +1 pals at a base. That's what it feels like. Airhowl. Apperty drops red berries. Squeeze. Tentacles reduces ore weight by 80%. Interesting. Smoke. Be ridden to travel on water. Spark it can drop electrical organs. Kelp seeds drops a quadruped. So a lot of these actually do drop like pretty good thing. So I just want to work like make sure everything works together, you know?
Yeah.
I hate the fact that I missed a lucky Toko, but that's fine. Oh, we're almost done. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is once we get the Alpha B guard, I'll end off the stream. I'm going to try to get some rest before I do my drive. So that way I'm not like... So that way I can, one, make money, but also, two, that I'm not sneezing while I'm delivering food. And then tonight we'll do Xenoblade. I'm going to adjust the schedule accordingly before I go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Large verdant egg. Mysterious energy enlarges the egg. So this should be an Alpha B. We're hoping. Sparks, drumroll please. I caught 90 kinds of pals. It's a lucky? Hold on. Yeah, it's an Alpha Lucky B guard.
Nice.
Because that's how the whole breeding shtick works. But as Derpy said, it doesn't have the little sparkle. So even though it's lucky, I don't count it as actually being lucky. I only count it as whatever it's called. I only count it as alpha. That's so funny. Okay, where's B guard on here? 67. You know that rib bunny that I just had? Did I get any lucky? No, it happened to be alpha, and then also at the same time it became lucky. So, I mean, it's nice that it has lucky, but it's not gonna keep. It might not keep it because once again, my goal is to find all lucky pals that you possibly can, like out in the wild. So we'll see how that all goes. Also, while I'm at it, I'm going to place down all of the different foodstuffs area. Lettuce. I know that you all are focusing on these, but let me just get rid of these. Okay, tomatoes. Wheat. And berries. I think berries I'm just gonna put like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just do 3. So there's a lot of planting to be done, but we'll get there. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I think this is just the best plan for right now, considering the fact that I'm also just kind of like really taking my time with Palworld. First off, I need to make sure. Can you look up what the mushroom cake specifically does, Sparks?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Can you look up what the mushroom cake specifically does?
Mushroom cake and powered version 1.0 is a specialized breeding item unlocked at technology level 30. Slightly increases the chance that newly hatched pals will spawn with higher base stats.
Oh. I mean, I don't
Brrr.
really care about it, to be fair then. Oak egg berries. So I need to do... So where's Moo Cow? Moo Cow can go on the ranch. Backed up eggs can also go on the ranch. And then I also need to work on getting their large pal beds, because I need more hardwood. I don't know, but I need them to, like, grind hardwood right now. Where can I get hardwood? Because I know I need 100. Sparks?
Well, you can get it, I think, in the desert, like Twilight Dune.
Okay. Let me go get 100 real quick, and then I'll end off. Because then I can build the hardwood area, and then I should be fine. You said in the desert area?
Yes.
Like near where Anubis is?
I think so. I mean, not just like, you know, those like, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
These things?
Those trees.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
These
those
ones.
things. Yeah.
Currently freezing my ass off. Sparks, have you heard the news? You know what? I might just keep doing this until I die of cold. No, I'm also really surprised that I'm not running out of... Wait. There we go. The lavenders are following me, Sparks.
It sounds like a skill issue.
What if I want them to follow me?
Then, each their own, I guess.
Sparks immediately takes off both my legs. I'm feeling really cold. Ah.
What's cold?
My heart.
What's a heart?
I refuse to answer this question.
Valid.
This. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to bring back everyone's favorite deer. You know 'em, you
My
love
dear
'em.
Aunt Sally.
It's headlights. I don't have enough things for this. Oh shit. Hold on. I need 5 high quality cloth. Go over here. Oh cool, I made circuit boards. I did know what I was doing before. Going up. Don't worry, I got giant beds now. For everybody to sleep on. Everybody.
Stop.
Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah.
What if I don't want to do that? You ever think about that?
But what about Backstreet being back?
They're not back though.
All right.
They're forward. I'm not.
I just like the fact that you appreciated my joke, however brief it was.
Ah. Okay.
Have you heard of the Backstreet's back? All right.
Yes.
That was the funny joke.
Yeah, I know.
Sparks hates me.
I
Y'all.
just
It's
can't
just
laugh.
official.
I just can't laugh. Wait,
Says
I'm
the person
laughing.
who's just laughing. We know you're
I'm-
bad at lying, Sparkertons, but come on, that was a little bit too easy. That was a little bit too easy.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy.
Are you crazy? Are
Somebody
you
get this
crazy? Are you
guy.
crazy? Are you crazy?
He's
Must be stupid
crazy.
if you think that we can start again. Are you fucking? I've been joking. You're laughing. I am joking. Anyway. Sparks is going back into the gulag, everybody.
Lord. Damn.
I stood for battle, believing in my
Lord
try to
Frieza.
find. Breaking my wicked, never done for myself. Darkness of this I will never found. Riddle, walk away trail in the light of hope and true justice. My own soldier and protector, I turn to Lord of justice. Whispers, the voices that move on puppets, keep calling my own. Striking the fatal, pouring but down. And sorry, I like that song from DK, and it's so good. Well, I fought for justice, for war I found holy, a beast in the bed of flames. Held of justice, walked by the friends, I danced to the innocents. You guys got some good ass music. Making an electric kitchen? Can I make an electric kitchen now? Electric furnace. I guess I could. A semi-auto rifle. Interesting. You know what? I could build these real quick. Spattering, what are you doing? food. We can make an electric kitchen now. Who's excited for the electric kitchen? Perfect. And then, oh, I needed a guild chest, I think. Yeah. I'll put the guild chest, like, right over here. Sorry, I'm just gonna make this all stuff real quick, and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Because it means I level up the base quite a bit, so. I'd like to have more pals. Just working. Getting all that I need. I like how the moment that the Lunaris shows up, it speeds up by half the time. Okay. So I can't do the next ones yet. Fair play. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking is gonna happen now. Why are you looking so sad? You better keep raising. Let me get 2 more planters. Oh, I want to max these out. I think is the big thing. I need to max out all the rank stuff, ranks of all the pals, right? But it's going to take like a hot second. Buddy, where did you just go to? I need you to generate. Never mind, I need you to generate. There we go. High quality cloth. Okay, so here's where I'm at. I am going to off stream for Palworld. Just work on ranking up all of the pals that we currently have. I'm not going to actively look for lucky pals, but I'm going to be just ranking up everything that we have to like a maximum, okay?
Okay.
While I'm at it, please tell me you didn't just put those in here. Okay, you good. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, at the same time, I'm going to work on... Oh, I need to get the bee. No, don't throw one of those. Those are precious. I need the bee. Where's the bee? There you are. So that way the bee drops honey. Where are you? So no. Let's get you to graze. Okay. So right now everything should be made regarding cakes. So should be able to double down on those. The only thing is I would prefer the mushroom cakes. The problem is I don't have a consistent way of getting mushrooms and cavern mushrooms, but I'll figure that out like off stream. But I also don't really care too much. I'd rather just let them like, you know, go from there, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm not too worried about all that. I think the bigger thing that I want to get done is getting all of the alphas that I need, because that will at least help with getting everything else done, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to take a break from streaming Palworld. You're not going to miss much. I can assure you, you're not going to miss much. But what I'm going to ultimately do is any pal that I already have a lucky variant of, I'm going to breed to get their alpha. And I'm also going to start working on yeah, so it's all the pals that I currently have. If I do catch a lucky off stream, then that will get added to the list, but I'm not planning on breeding any new pals that are like, yeah, I'm not planning on breeding any new pals that like we haven't gotten yet. The only exception would be if I like I said, get the lucky stuff. So that should be fine overall. It's just gotta get there, right? So I'm gonna work before I do my drive here in a little bit. I'm going to switch the schedule around. That way the schedule at least has like is up to date with like the changes, okay? So yeah, and then like I said, off stream I'm gonna probably keep my computer on and just work on maxing out trust. Like that just seems to be the best thing for right now, and then we move on from there. So I will work on that in due time. Thanks for joining, by the way, Sparks. Always a fun time. Are there any... Trying to see if there's any, like, different outfits that I want to switch to. I love Party Night Depresso. It's so funny. Have you seen this, Sparks?
Oh no.
It's the best
Oh
outfit
my
in the
God.
game. He looks so happy to be at the party.
Yes.
But yeah, the big thing right now is I'm just gonna be like, I don't think I'm gonna be working on the whatever it's called like too much. No, I think I'll just keep doing this. There's a few other things that as time goes on I'll get to. But I'll work on like research as well. I'll start moving things forward in that regard. Like I said, there's plans in motion. It's just the fact of like, you just got to get there. But I'm not going to move the story along or like do big leaps in progress. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if by the time I stream this game again, I'm already like max level. But you won't see any like new pals or anything, like I said, unless something just completely out of left field happens. Okay. So, with that, I'm going to end off the stream here. Tonight will be Xenoblade, and I think it's going to be a pretty short stream for Xenoblade, because I'm not going to be really reading the side quests at all. I think I'm just going to be like playing through them and just like getting them taken care of like ASAP, and then just chatting. So I expect the stream to be like 2, maybe 3 hours. And before I update the schedule for the rest of this week, I need to see how much I make with deliveries today. Because after I see like how much I make, that should give me an idea of like how the rest of the week is going to go and like what I need to do. Okay. So with all that being said, thank you, Sparks, for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi, and I'll see you all next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.